fucker. Playing some Mass Effect, fucker. Alright. I drank my milk. My milk is good. That is not good. Alright. What? Did you hear that, Chowder? He said I like schnitzels. What? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. What? I'm putting my phone to charge. Alright, we're back. Alright. What? Hey, you fucker. Let me fix my in-game audio so I can hear better. There we go. There we go. Alright. My bad. Alright, last episode, okay, I know this. Last episode, I'm pretty sure we got rid of... No, we didn't get rid of him, but he sacrificed his life.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with SAREN and his geth.
Back to Citadel.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
They need to see me coming over them. I think this is a trap with you. They'll be like, you can't go. You're a liability to the mission.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against SAREN.
The Ambassador is correct. If SAREN is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. SAREN's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
What about the counter? I'm so confused right now. Secrecy.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
SAREN is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. SAREN's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
I don't know if I should call them fools or not. But what about conduit? I'll do it. I'll sell them.
If SAREN finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You stupid. What?
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer...
Dog, what? I got placed on leave. They literally just said I'm being useless and I'm selling out the team.
I hate being right.
I thought they'd...
Whatever. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I didn't think...
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass. The captain said to meet him at Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
But he heard us when I said that. Here it is, her.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All this violence sometimes catches...
Here. I could go back here because I did want to do this.
Me by...
Alright. I'm going back. You can't tell me what to do. I almost forgot what my mission was. I don't think I finished.
Yes?
I need to get into the...
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm going to get back...
No, just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Do I get over there? I forget how I get from place to place. Pretty sure I beat the lady already in this.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Yeah. Wait a minute, can I just get sales?
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, okay. I didn't fucking know I could just go in here to make the cure. Okay. Revised letter 4 chemicals that can be used to combine to counteract the toxins. Size quantities or coming up. Yoink. maximum amount. Too little, too much for the result. Oh.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Lady, I need to back up, lady. There's nothing there. Oh, he killed her.
She killed the guard, Shepard. Just for being in her way.
Wait, so she killed the guard and just left everyone else here, bro.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Wait, huh? I don't remember going through an elevator. Oh yeah, I did go through an elevator. Damn. Straight up killed just for doing his job. I just gotta hope I don't get fucking attacked when I go in here. Yeah. Alright. I gotta give these people a cure.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. SAREN, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through. Of course.
Okay. So I remember I didn't do that during my fucking runabout. Wait, what?
cure for being eaten next.
Fuck. What am I doing down here? Probably gonna go back down. Oh man. Alright, we gotta get across. We gotta get to the Highlands. I remember doing half of these. Triangle to heal. Care for the storage lockers, not right now. Hot lab? Hot lab.
You do not know the privilege.
Jackson, look at my share screen. Jackson. Jackson? Alpha. Look at my share screen. Dude, just pull it up. Ain't only gonna witness peak once.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay SAREN's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked.
Indeed.
What could I say, Mother?
Have you faced an SAREN commando unit before?
You see that thing?
Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
The guest designs are pretty weird. one was pretty. This boss fight was pretty damn easy. Damn.
This is not over. SAREN is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. SAREN still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for SAREN. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to SAREN before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
We're doing this over.
Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely...
Mother!
Good night, little wing. No light. They always said there would be a...
So she just dies right here? I was the one who she dies. I don't know if she dies. I don't really understand this. If she died, if she also deserves to die. Oh shit, he's waking up! He's waking up!
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose. Before you deal with our... What will you sing?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, saw... We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war?
We do not know. We were only an egg. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet.
Chat, should I kill her or should I let her free? So basically, from this is what I'm getting. There used to be this war going on between this species and another species. I'm not sure if this species was like harmful of the planet or whatever, but what happened was the species that we have inside this tank right now that we either could set free or kill, this was like an egg, and like the egg of this species, they're like sentient, and she's using this dead person's body to talk to us right now that we just killed. But we're trying to figure out like what she was, you know, because we weren't alive when the war happened. And so according to the fucking whatever the fuck this is, the Rachni or the Rachni Queen, they were just born. They were like found in like this glacier or some shit, and the scientists took them in, and they have a tank with the Rachni Queen in it, and another tank off to the side that can flood in acid at any moment to kill it. But the Rachni Queen, because since we're asking her questions about what their plan is and shit, they said they don't know exactly what happened before the war or during the war. All they know is that you can kill anyone outside of this tank right now because she hasn't taught them anything about living in peace yet, and they won't comply because the scientists tried turning them into like a, you know, biological weapon. So she said just kill them. If you set her free, then she'll try and teach them not to kill anyone and, you know, live peacefully and stuff like that. No, it's like an actual like ugly ass like monster thing. Yeah. The lady that I did kill was bad, but this one is bad as in this one. I couldn't keep her alive. Anything you do, she tries to kill you, so you have to kill. I mean, it's not like I killed her. I got her to stop and she was talking, but she's like, if she doesn't kill herself, then she won't be able to leave this place unless she kills us. So she killed herself basically, and we couldn't talk her out of it. But yeah, so either we set this thing free and hope that this thing doesn't, you know, turn evil, or we, set it free. Alright.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness
I don't know why,
to our children.
but the body of the dead person that she's controlling right now, for some reason, like the character model is like talking as if she's doing the, you know, the Rock impression where he's like raising one eyebrow. She like talks with, like, if she had eyebrows, that's exactly what it looks like. How she would be talking with an eyebrow raised. Like, it looks very weird because she has no eyebrows. I think I'm about to fight something just now. It's this fucking guy.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council spectre.
I am Yaros. You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
I understand that we'll be dead soon.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. Binary
It's
Helix.
funny because I let the
find this egg is not
the queen go.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift
now I'm
Station.
talking to this guy about the queen.
That without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Yeah, if I never let her free.
Obviously, they were wrong.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I'm not familiar with the purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Should I blow up this entire station? Oh, I have to fucking blow up the station. I thought maybe I could just walk out, but no, I have to literally put in the purge mode.
I have full access to the facility and am at your
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875.
All I know is, instead of fighting everything, I just fucking I just threw one dude into all of them, and then I decided to run into the elevator. Yeah, I threw the dude's, well, I didn't throw a dude, but I threw the alien. I threw the alien, right? It, like, and then I suspended the rest in midair, and I tossed them across the room, so I'm able to run past and just to the point. This is no way for me to go back. I guess it's like a one and done thing for this part.
We need to hurry, Commander. Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to SAREN. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
Gareth.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where SAREN is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
SAREN probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Hold on, wait a minute, something ain't right. Yeah. Alright,
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander. I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species...
Took them long
enough.
enough.
Yes, sir.
alright, this is back where we just were. It's not salt this time. Hopefully I don't sell.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against SAREN.
The Ambassador is correct. If SAREN is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to
Ilos
attack?
is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is...
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. SAREN's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. SAREN's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions.
One ship going into the Terminus systems.
You detonated...
Your style served you well in the Traverse.
Secrecy is...
SAREN is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan.
If SAREN finds the conduit, we're all screwed.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Okay, so
it's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I don't understand. Do I not set off the fucking device?
Are you insane? After everything
I think it's time for you and your team to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one more time. One more time. I'm gonna celebrate.
I hate being right.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the
Whatever
Reapers
you come up with. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know. So, I want you to be happy. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I didn't think you'd want Mystique.
Oh, I can take charge if you want.
This girl is straight balling. Oh, she's throwing threes, what she's doing.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the war.
Sounds
Now, let me see here.
You do not know that I won't be moved by sympathy. Have you faith?
Did I not? Save that.
Eat this!
This is not over. SAREN is unstoppable. My mind...
I expected better from a SAREN commander.
You must listen. SAREN still whispers. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. There is... You have to stop...
Mother!
You've always... I cannot go on.
You're free of the indoctrination again.
I still hear it.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. No light. They always said that.
I'll start tweaking with these shit. Okay, I probably should have saved right here. Interesting thing is the fucking cuts. Cutscenes are skippable.
This one serves as our...
Who am I speaking to?
We are Rachni.
The Krogan
and their suffering. They cannot be saved.
All right.
Before... What will you say?
Look.
They made a mistake.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power. You...
If I saw someone get back up after being shot, like, and I thought they were dead, and they get up speaking after getting shot in the face, and then they drop down again, I'd fucking shoot them again. I don't want to take no chances. That motherfucker's getting shot. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so it's needed that I blow this up, okay.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's Yes.
The ambassador... Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now.
Ilos is only accessible to the mule relay.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. SAREN's greatest weapon
If SAREN finds the conduit, we're all screwed.
Ambassador Udina, I guess...
There are serious political...
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything
I think it's time for you and your team to leave.
I spent, what, a fucking hour just doing the same scenarios like 20 times. Just to be sent back. Your choices don't matter.
I hate being right.
I wish I could...
And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have
what to... I know There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine.
I didn't think you'd want...
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club.
Sounds important.
Baddie with a fatty. Alright, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope they remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named SAREN. Do you have any comment on that?
SAREN instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
People need to know.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Do you have jetpacks? I don't think these are jetpacks, no. This looks like the AR, my shotgun, my sniper. You have all the weapons on you. Sniper on the left, shotgun on the right, AR on the bottom, and then you have the pistol. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? I'm looking at the kit my character has. I gotta go to the floor. I'm gonna go to the sorry lady. That lady needs to knock on me. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, I had to talk to someone over here.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers.
This sounds like
there were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
I don't know.
Do you want me to deliver the
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never... I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law... But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
I only need to bring her back. I've already found... I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the... I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
How'd you find out who was behind
I
them?
have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Can't you hire someone?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre.
So if I
Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre.
I got more important things to do.
You're the only one I can turn to, Shepard. Besides, please, just see what you can do. I'll be waiting.
So they finally did it. I knew what. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop SAREN.
Was there something you wanted? Goodbye, Commander.
I gotta figure out what the hell is over here now. What is this? Diplomat? Another diplomat? No. Well, how much rounds do you have for either one? Do you have a scope for the VS-89? The VS-89's better. Yeah, but keep the Mosin for like when you need something else to shoot. Like just in case you lose it. Yeah, but the Mosin's also good as a backup. Like if you just run it. Carry both. Well, the VS-89 does more damage, I'm pretty sure. I think. I actually don't know. But it's better at range and shit. You don't got a clip. Then yeah, take the Mosin. I would say just
Hello
keep
again,
the
Commander.
VS-89, take it back to like a base or some shit, because that's also really good. I don't think I can access this. Damn. Tetracycline. Yeah, those are look, you gotta take a shit type of sickness. What the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help you?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this
Keep
for
your
me?
winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances, the old-fashioned.
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I...
Oh, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I have to play this certain one. It's basically 21.
don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Ah, shit. Fuck. This is interesting.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Here you go. I hope it's
excellent indeed. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system.
Gotta meet someone here.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop SAREN from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Damn.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the...
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a... Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the SAREN. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time... All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished...
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore.
Yeah?
I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant.
I don't know.
I just need one more boost.
I'm doing your mouth.
There's no shame in having a problem.
You're right. I'll get help.
What is bro yapping about? This guy's a fucking junkie. I'm a negotiator for the alliance. Can you get me a stimulant from the medbay?
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
America.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Get your racist
The support of the first human
ass out of
Spectre
here,
would
bruh.
be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Everyone's gonna remember me. I'm a goddamn Spectre.
Remember Shanxi!
Exactly. I'm a no blood for aliens. You guys like tweaking out. Where am I going? Am I going to my med bay? Hey, you up?
I need those supplies for my clinic.
You can and you will. Or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Duck.
Who was that on the vid?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut
Maybe I
me.
can get you out of it.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They
Give me your
expect-
contact's name. I'll
Deal
do it.
with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know any. I was told to speak with a merchant named... I really appreciate this.
Don't worry. I'll take care
Good luck, Commander. Be careful.
Be careful as I'm packing a shotgun. a sniper, a pistol, and a rifle in my back pocket. They ain't gonna be careful. They ain't gonna be able to be careful later. I'm gonna be shooting their legs out and killing them. Dude, these people are protesting to kick aliens off Earth. And the guy just acting real will support his candidacy of being racist towards aliens.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. Welcome back, Earth Clan.
I think I'll be going.
As you
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard, and they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
That did not sound like
Thanks
a
again,
picture.
Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Your wife is gonna love it. What are you gonna do? Beat your wife because she doesn't love it? Alright, someone's about to get shot. Let's see. Mulan.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You... Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. But I was told the doctor would be bringing...
Things have changed, Moorland.
Changed, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
For Krogan, you're a bitch.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only work
Goodbye.
with... Yes, all right then.
Shit.
Good tidings to you, human.
I didn't mean to fucking skip that. Fucking should have killed him. I thought me threatening him would kill him, but I get or like start a fight, but I guess not.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
I like how you can just teleport, but at least 100 feet, maybe slightly a bit more than 100 feet. Oh, whoops, this way.
Commander, how did things go? Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount.
That's very
I
generous.
just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out.
He mentioned someone called Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time
What
ago.
can you tell me about it?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracted.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could... Is there anything else I can...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
gift weapon ain't that great, even if it does give it like a couple of shots. I wonder if I just go... Where do I go? I think I just go straight to the ship. If I go straight to the ship, it should... I don't know. I have no clue. I don't really get the sickness that often.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
At some point, I'll probably do that without blowing up the place.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Damn!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Hope we can knock that dude out smooth cold. I think I'm almost done with this game.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down SAREN going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth Fleet. Giant space and time. In the golden age of the Veils was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches of ancient cities. Color of rust. Even casual observation show that is no longer the case. Aliens are known. She shows heightened levels of oxygen. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen, of lightning strike, could be burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, I think it numbs your pain. Yeah, it numbs. I'm pretty sure it numbs your pain. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of the
Skipper?
epinephrine. But it's supposed to numb your pain.
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets.
Oh, Captain,
Mom
my
was more into
Captain.
Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet.
Believe me then, you're doing the right thing. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard.
What's that?
I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Dude, I can get busy. Jackson, I can get busy in a bunk. Chat, should I get busy in the bunk? Should I get busy, chat? Jackson, you think I should get busy? I can ask her to go to my bunk. Yeah, that second one. I think yeah, get busy.
It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Trying a frontal assault. All that training, you'd think they'd teach you the best approaches indirect, to draw the enemy out of their fixed defenses. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
The Moncraft
Shut
villagers
up and get
getting
over
it.
here.
Make me.
The Moncraft villagers getting it. Oh, shoot! Whoa, whoa! I think it's done. Nope. I hope it's done. I don't think it's done.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
I don't even know what that was.
You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training.
Tisk. Now, what will it take to prove I'm in prime condition, Skipper?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait. You know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Stop tweaking! Ah! Alright, so we're going through it right now. We're going through the mass relay. We're going through Elos? I think it's Elos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you call it. Elos, Ilos. I think we're cooked. We're basically against an entire fleet, and it's just our ship. They're using this place as like a fucking homing.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near SAREN is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Pull off your
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah, drop us in. Let's just put the big dudes. We can't. I'm not gonna let the girl go out here with me. I'm gonna let the two aliens that I don't really use come out here with me. Cause they die, they die. I can't let a baddie die. Aliens. One of them fights for us because he likes fighting. The other one is just there to be there. He's just there. I just brought him along because why not? Also, you probably talk to the dude. They're the same race.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
And here goes the Mako. We ballin'. SAREN!
We have to get inside this bunker before SAREN finds the conduit.
There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
SAREN found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
What the fuck? Oh, I was looking at his health. I didn't expect from the fucking two-tap. Alright, we need to lower that thing like around or some shit. Interesting.
There's something in the air here. Death is on the wind.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of just running around and running around. This is like cool.
This place feels wrong. Not just because of the
Oh, we're just down here. So I gotta look like a door, look forward door, something like that it looks like. I might have to go through this area here. These are like chambers. I wonder what these would be. It's not a sleeping quarter. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's a lot of guys over there.
There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
I have to get up there. Oh, door. Elevator. Alright. The door open up behind us? Nope. I already went up it. What the fuck is that thing? That thing looks so weird. What the? Oh, these things talk. Get Sapper. Why do they talk? If I saw those things in, like, I wouldn't even fucking want to talk. I'd just shoot them. Oh shit! They don't talk. They just... Okay, so they don't talk, or they just weren't like a new area.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that one.
Oh, this is a giant boss fight. Fucking hell. Fucking room. There's a Geth Prime. That thing was huge. Goddamn Optimus Prime looking ass. I can't open it. Something over here? Stairwell. Okay.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
In the archives.
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Citadel might have raided the Reapers. I think the Citadel cut the Reapers to kill them off. Oh, that's new. I didn't mark that on the map. The more I play with, the more I realized he probably gets really tired because of the atmosphere. We are humans after all. We probably aren't used to the atmosphere. Be running this fast. But such as like fast, but like the density or some shit of the fucking air might be like harder to move. Here.
I thought SAREN would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Like some of you seeing like Cybertron or some shit like that place. Goddamn Transformers. Talking about the fight with shit.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenics.
Whoa! What the hell is that? Oh boy. Doesn't look like something I see for a boss fight.
What's happening?
It's a trap! SAREN must have set an ambush.
I don't think SAREN's behind it. Might have been like a protocol. Something. What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it's specifically targeted.
Shut up. I'm setting up my weapons and stuff for my character. Or for my team, like, you know, the teammate character thingies. Goddamn. It's basically a frog.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
What the hell? Oh, another message.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
And just like that, it knows English.
My name is Vigil.
America on top.
You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
America on top. Which is better? We're safe here for the moment, but it's likely to change soon. Nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
So the Citadel is the bad guys.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken.
This technology at the
Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
We gotta destroy the Citadel.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
So SAREN's a keeper.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
SAREN can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow SAREN. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. SAREN is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by SAREN or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke SAREN's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
SAREN must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
SAREN's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call SAREN has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
No, it's talking about a possible reason for, like, the alien. It's the direction, you slow fuck. I'm an elevator, it won't judge me. We cut it off with the elevator door. Why is Bo staring at me
So
like
many
that?
races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, alright. Alright. Let's go. Basically, all these things are like lifetime for the Proetheon. The ones that are like put outside of the wall are non-essential workers that they basically had to let die for the power that they are losing. That's a lot of work. A lot of essential work, too. Fucking really bad. This just 180 me back? Oh my fucking god, it did. Fuck. I thought I was going the right way this time, John. Whoa! Oh shit. At least the water react, that's pretty cool. What the fuck is that? four-legged, the colossals, they're fucking annoying to fight. They'll take a lot of fucking. Is this a relay?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
The conduit.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, she's dead as hell. We got no head. Got 40 seconds, no time to fight. I just gotta move.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Out the way! Sent our goddamn shot our
critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Shot our
Please begin emergency
car right up in his face. Beep beep. They said they have this under control. Oh shit.
Critical failures detected across systems. Please begin. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Somebody needs to put SAREN in his place.
One thing I don't understand is when you go into an elevator, they usually put your guns away like they're doing that. I really don't understand.
The Citadel's closing.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
What the fuck is that thing? Damn, it just flew right through him. That fucking shit. We don't get down. Oh no. Oh, uppercut her and left hook. Uppercut and left hook. Left hook and an uppercut. Right hook right after. Wait a minute, why don't you just slap? Yeah, we cooked. I think we'll kill the jack.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Damn! Just shot me right out that window. What the hell? I'm so fucking confused looking at this shit, bro. What am I watching? inside the damn thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember this. I fought in here. Never mind, I did the fight in here. No, I think I did. Oh my god, I almost got assassinated right there. Oh, that guy got flung. Holy shit. Looks like we're making our way outside the facility. Oh no, he's right there. No! How the fuck did he disappear? Oh, he jumped off. Not good. Oh shit! Get off his goddamn my heart.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating.
You can shoot me right there. I'm not behind any cover. I'm literally just behind a glass.
The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Who's thinking?
The implants.
He's fighting
Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I just told that man to take himself out, and he did it.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Time to start rigging
Normandy
up the
to the
entire
Citadel.
thing.
Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Concentrate on the Sovereign. We need to take the Sovereign out.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
They take out the Council, they take out the Council.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
That was pretty cool, because there goes the Council. Our work here is done.
Make sure he's dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think those implants kept him alive. This is like an arena down here. I sure hope that killed him though. Oh, yep, he's dead as shit.
He's dead.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm tweaking. Oh, I'm tweaking. Oh, he ain't dead. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Oh,
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Not good.
Now's our chance.
Blow that motherfucker.
Hit it with everything we got.
They talk about a bunch of things as a news or just launch trailers. I know this. That's what's gonna happen.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh, rip. Man, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Oh, I guess not.
got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger.
USA!
They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
The other species won't like this. We'll need our fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
They better welcome us.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this.
Why would I give them
But I'll
back
do
to
what
their
I can.
goddamn
So what
council
happens
spot?
now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Yeah. Giga Chad out here. Banging and slanging. By slanging, I mean slanging that fucking rifle around. As I start dropping these goddamn clankers. They got the gap. The gaps aren't even human. I thought more. They're not even organic, pretty much. They're basically clankers. There goes Mass Effect. Oh yeah. First game done. I'll probably play like Medal of Honor. Oh yeah. I'll probably do like the first like mission or two of the second game. Mass Effect 2. That's cool, you can import your character from the first game. I'll keep it casual. I won't put up the regular. I'm gonna be able, I will actually want to just enjoy the story without worrying about dying. Electronic Arts presents a BioWare production. Alright. Oh, the graphics are definitely better in this one.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Goddamn right, the village.
But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Why does that guy look familiar? 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to the evidence of the Reapers. Enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years have returned. God damn it. Don't give us enough time to read it. You can't pause it. I tried to pause it, but it didn't let you pause it. The graphics are definitely a step up. I'd be lying if I said it didn't step up from the first game.
Disengaging FTL drives.
It's got that
emission sinks active.
It's got that electronic.
Board is green. We are running silent.
Or look to it with the lights and everything.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
I'm assuming...
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that ain't no last word.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
That thing don't miss. What the hell's happening? Oh, I'm just getting in there. I'm ore farming.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm giving commands. It's not really... Unless me pressing X with the counter. I probably have to press...
Everybody in. Go! Go! Go!
But I'm pressing those things. He's not really saying what that lady's dead as hell. Get in. Oh. Okay, I think we're cooked when it comes to escape pods. Joker, we might be cooked, buddy. I trust Joker's ability to fly this thing into the sun. Or at least into a planet. Get us out of space. is like fucking Dead Space. This is giving me Dead Space vibes. Like, I'm literally just ore farming right here, bro. I know.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh, no.
They're going to wrap another attack. I'm pulling you out.
Watch the arm.
Joker's dead. You didn't get that off in time. I'm losing oxygen. I'm gonna burn up in the atmosphere as I crash down to Earth, or whatever the planet this is. Oh, I'm cooked. Yep, I'm dead. Dead as hell. Imported my character just to die. I'm cooked. I know. He's like, oh, he's the main character. He's dead as hell. It's a interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect. Unless you want to, yeah, I think it'd be better if we have this little story going on. Right? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic. Oh, this is cool.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Look where that got me.
We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black.
That last scene on the right looks like that one meme with the baby getting obliterated. And he's like, ah!
Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named SAREN. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to SAREN. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of SAREN, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on SAREN. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on SAREN. Evidence that proved SAREN was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that SAREN was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact SAREN's flagship. But it went much further. SAREN was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why SAREN was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed SAREN had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down SAREN. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, SAREN's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding SAREN. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. SAREN had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, SAREN was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but SAREN had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With SAREN's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. SAREN was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan SAREN was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed SAREN's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that SAREN was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close SAREN was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, SAREN's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why SAREN would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, SAREN showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't SAREN who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And SAREN was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time SAREN would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die.
Goddamn right.
With my team mostly intact, we chased SAREN and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against SAREN's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death.
What?
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this.
What?
Mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind SAREN. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. SAREN knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But SAREN was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled SAREN's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite SAREN's death, Sovereign and SAREN's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, SAREN defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against SAREN, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of SAREN's army. Just another routine mission.
I really like the comic. What the fuck is this? Oh my.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Hey look, it's me!
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I want to see how good they made my character look in this shit. Damn, I got broken bones for days. Everything's broken on fire. Gotta love technology. Interesting. This is interesting. Okay. 120 over 82. Hell yeah. I love operatives. Soldier. Gunfire. Heavy pistol. Okay, that's interesting. Fitted with the L5X implant that I spawned, micro singularity, damaging armor pulling them into the air. Shockwave. Spawn. Cover. Hacking. don't know what to pick. I think last time I had a Sentinel. Or Depth. I think Sentinel would be good. I think I was a Sentinel last time.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Buddy.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
You're gonna overdose me. Oh, that felt
Heart rate
good.
dropping. Stats falling back into
Oh,
normal.
that felt good.
That was too close.
Hello,
We almost
lady.
lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Oh, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. What planet am I on? Yeah. Is she? Am I hearing the voice, or is she in my head?
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
What the fuck? Not good.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
How do I pick that up?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, I just run over it. The armor is pretty interesting.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down one floor. to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Shepard, what the hell?
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Engaging target.
Let's fall back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us—
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Oh, fucking pressing the wrong thing.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
Guy's thing doesn't
How do you
make.
explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh, shit.
Firing.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
The fuck is Cerberus?
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Hostiles detected.
On it! Grab them!
Threat neutralization initiated.
That's cool. At least you could evolve over here.
Nice trip.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Damn!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Okay.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never
No,
wrong.
he's definitely was shady.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Well, you wouldn't let that happen because you guys apparently...
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
It's a big station. God, I think once we meet this man, after that, we're gonna end the stream. Actually, we could end the stream right around here. As soon as we get to that, to like a movie.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years is crazy.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed SAREN's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped SAREN. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ooh. This actually looks pretty damn ugly. I like the rebreather helmet. That's cool. What the fuck? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Now this reminds me of the Alliance. Okay, now this is cool. I think it would either be this dark red, that gray, or maybe this. But I think the gray is pretty cool. Either the gray or this. This red is definitely speaking to me. What the hell? That's pretty cool. What the hell? I feel like I'm in some simulation room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as SAREN and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Alright.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life.
Nobody... I don't know why they've suddenly
If
targeted.
you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right
Miranda
direction.
was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
How do you know they're about to be abducted?
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood.
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Nope.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Let me just... Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm not gonna, continue on. It's been a pretty long stream. It's been 4 hours. But, actually, hold on. We're gonna actually end the stream. You know what? What time is it? I was gonna end it because of the time. But, let me talk to Jacob real quick and then I'll end it. Because it's 2:47 in the morning. And I got places to be tomorrow. But, unless you guys want to, be in the chat, or if you are watching the stream and you are feeling, you're willing to talk, let me know if you guys do want to actually mess around and do more of this. Probably gonna mess around with the color scheme. What do you guys think for color? Looking for a brown. Now this is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna end the stream here after we talk to Jacob.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Alright, I think that's enough.
That's all for now.
Alright,
yes, sir.
So I'm gonna end the stream here. This has been a good stream. It's been an eventful stream other than the start. The start was kind of iffy, but so far the graphics are pretty, or for Mass Effect 2 are pretty up there. Pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about it. EA definitely knows how to do their lighting sometimes. But yeah. Whoever's in the stream, thank you for coming out and watching the stream. My name is Aiden. If you're new to the stream, subscribe to the notifications. appreciate you all for coming out and watching the stream. Tell me how you liked the first game, and tell me what your thoughts on the second game would be. What do you want to see in terms of like gameplay wise? I mean, there's not much gameplay wise because it is a linear based story, but you know, just interact with me is really what I'm saying. Just trying to be a little bit more interactive. But it's all up on you guys, really. If you like the stream, really, I'd appreciate if you, other than subscribing to notifications, leave a like. Let me know you enjoyed it. I'm really liking my outfit, though. Really good outfit. And Barbie dress up, but I'm gonna save here and exit out the stream. So if you're new, I appreciate you. If you're not new, I still appreciate you. Love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye, my friendings. Bye bye.